Okay, let's make sure everything's working. Okie doke, everything seems to be working, so. I guess the other thing vanished. Unless I'm tripping and there wasn't one. I can't pet the cat! Damn it! Kitty.
よし。
よしよしよし。
よしよし。
よしよしよし。
Okie doke. Oh boy, we have trouble.
追跡されている。ここ
They're
で四方
tracking
に
us.
分かれるぞ。
Let's split up here.
待てー。
Stop.
貴様ら、そこ
This
ま
is
でだ。
as far as you go.
こういう奴ら
They sure are stubborn.
観念したらどうだ。
Don't you think it's time to give up?
逃げ続けるの
Chasing
に
you
も疲れ
around
る
will only tire us all out.
誰が貴様
Who do you think you are? We'll take care of you right here.
そうだそうだ。
Yeah, let's take them out.
随分と
Is this what they mean by the smaller the dog, the bigger the bark? Who are you calling a small dog? Do you see anyone else around here?
言ったな
Now you've done it.
ああ、うるせえな。
Ugh, shut your trap.
ヒデン。
Who? I thought I recognized that voice. I'm almost positive it's the same, that Ku, the in Japanese VA is the same one. Every time. I'm almost positive. What's with all the yelling? Can't you take your fight somewhere else? Who are you? Who am I? Good question. I guess I'm the watchdog of this place. Let's just say I owe the mage who claims this place. If you won't leave, then I'll have to get to work. A rogue servant. You think so? If you're fond of breathing, then clear out of here. Here he comes. Brace yourself, Iori.
新手のサーバント
A new servant?
情報にない
Don't we have any information on this one?
3回
Spread out! We must bring back some information. Hey, wait! I won't let you get away. You're the ones who won't be getting away. I think there must be a misunderstanding. We're not with them. If anything, they're our enemies. They seem to be working for another master. That's so. Well, I honestly couldn't care less. I haven't gotten much exercise recently. You're gonna help me get back in shape. Fucking... What incredible magical energy. Iori, let me... I will fight as well. If I missed this, I'd surely regret it. Is that so? Well, at least try and stay out of my way. Snarling out. Man, they really keep calling him a dog, don't they?
しゃぶる一生だ。行くぜ。その鮮やかな
槍さばきランサーのクラスと見たがいかに
ご名答。そういうてめえはセイバーだな。マスター付きの三騎士とやり合えるとは。はっ、今日はついてるぜ。楽しまなきゃ損ってもんだ。そうだろセイバー。
より奴は大技を放つぞ。
当たりはしない。
抜けるなよ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。無駄だぜ。セイバー。どうした。
残念だ。運が良かったな。より切れまい。
受けてみな。力を借りる。
任せろ。私に続け。より
揺るがぬ地のごとく。やるな兄ちゃん。サーバントするとはいえ人の身でよく粘る。これは思ったよりも楽しめそうだ。同感だ。
妙に高ぶってるな。ヘッドを置いて死んだらどうする。敵も本気か。気をされるなよ。より
ここだ。セイバー。
分かった。とっ
受けてみな。行くぜ。もらった。こっちだ。
Okay, Ku was tough, just as expected.
へえ。
Not
な
bad.
かなかやるじゃねえか。
You're not so bad yourself, Rogue Lancer. You wield your weapon well.
恐るべき使い
He's
手だ。
incredibly skilled. Rogues are supposed to have limited power, but
いつ何時
it feels like he could kill me with one shot whenever he felt like it. Undoubtedly he could.
よく見ておけ。
Watch closely, Iori. This is what someone with true strength looks like. Get out of here with your Edward Elric looking face. You're pretty hard on your master there, servant. The man's a fine warrior in his own right. You should be proud of yourself. I may be hobbled by this rogue's body, but you're holding your own. Even with a rogue's strength, he's just as remarkable as the big man in Yoshiwara. He is. To be honest, I underestimated you. I figured anyone fool enough to stumble onto someone else's land wouldn't be worth it. I am sorry about that. Same here. That was rude of us. Fine. It looks like you were in a bit of a pickle yourselves. Anyways, I'm glad I got to fight you. I haven't had a real fight since I materialized. My whole body feels so stiff. But you two really bring the pain. We now? You're an interesting one, Lancer. To be honest, I still got a little fight left in me. Oh? This might not be the best to ask, but... what do you say to one more round? He's like a completely different person from just a moment ago. Of course, you don't have to do it for nothing. Let's see. If you win, I'll tell you my true name. How's that? I already know your true name. I already know it. I know exactly who you are. Not only that, but I'll help you out with the ritual in any way I can. But if we lose, you tell me your true name. Not a bad deal. Unfortunately, it's not my decision alone. What do you think, Iori? Fine. We agree to your terms. The assistance of a powerful heroic spirit is the best we could ask for in this ritual. We would be happy to have you. You're acting like you already won. Now we're having fun. Let's get right to it. Unless, well, a master is only flesh and blood, so I'll wait until you get your strength back. Are you sure? There is one thing. See, I've got way too much time to kill. Why don't I help you out until you're fully prepared for our fight? Help us until we can fight you, huh? You continue to impress. I don't mind, but what do you get out of this? I told you, didn't I? My body is too stiff. I need a good stretch. I see. We appreciate the help, Rogue Lancer. We'll call on you when we need you, but for now, we have to hurry along. Right. Sorry to keep you for so long. I'll see you again. Iori. I am Miyamoto Iori. Iori. I'll be sure to remember it. We lost them. Let's head south to the shore and search Shinagawa. I think Zheng said he would look around Todoroki. Seems like a waste to do the same. What's this? Record fragments feature special what-if stories. You cannot progress Luna's Chronicles while you're playing record fragments. Oh no, if I'm below the recommended level. If I'm below the recommended level, I'm not going to push my luck. I am not going to push my luck if I'm below the recommended level. Well, we followed them all the way to Shinagawa. Could they really have come here? I don't know. But they are sailors and there is a port here. A modern port? I can't wait to see what it's like. No, seriously, who the fuck are you, Saber? Is that a cherry tree? Yeah, that's right. The cherry blossom is still as beautiful today as it was long ago. Quite a lot of ground to cover. This is where we have to head, so we'll avoid that for now, because, well, I like to explore. Heyo! Oh, updates. Yeah, that's right. Friggin' Kukulane is in this, which I suspected based on Samurai Remnant's opening, because standing next to Gilgamesh was Kukulane, someone that looks like Arjuna, and a caster known that whose real true name I don't remember, but I have summoned her in Grand Order. She's initially known as Caster of Okeanos, which makes her Greek. I just don't remember what her true name would be, because it's been so long since I've studied up on Greek mythologies. Kaya is too precious for this world. Yeah, I mean, we ended up fighting Ku. They introduced him as Snarling Hound as well, which is really funny. Since in the Fate franchise, he does not like being called a dog. Which is really funny, considering that his name is Kukulane, which is Gaelic and translates to Hound of Culane. Now, he wasn't born with that name. His original name is Satanta. The story behind why he becomes known as Kukulane is complicated. I guess he's also technically a demigod, because he is the son of the god of light. So I guess he would count as a demigod. Though not on the same level as someone like Gilgamesh. Maybe close to Heracles level, but I don't really know.
Ma, こんなものだろう。
Dog. I love how they've all been Shibas. I love how all of the dogs so far have been Shibas. Well, Shibas and Ku. Oh, I learned recently that Fate Stay Night has a remaster on the Switch for $30. That's base price, by the way. That's not on sale. No, I will not be streaming that because A, it's a visual novel, and I've always felt that games that are purely visual novels are better. Oh, it's so lively here. The port is up ahead. So many inns. I suppose that's why they call it the Inn Town. Yes, these are called Shinagawa Inns. What did you hear about it, Saber? Not everything is completely new to me. Now, into the port. I've always felt that visual novels are best enjoyed on one's own. That and I would require that and I need that and there's no stream feature for the Switch. So I would have to use my capture card, but since I don't have a working PC, yeah. Which is a shame, because I would love to stream my own playthrough of Okami. Now, I know that's a game you've never heard of, Hugo Girl, but trust me, it's really cool.
Poking at me for the day.
You know what's funny is that I learned of Okami from an ex-girlfriend of mine, is the thing. Because she had the PS2 version. And I found the first time I played it, I found the Wii version. And since the Switch already has motion controls attached to it, I just got the Switch version instead of the PlayStation version. Okay, I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong. But I don't think I can pass through here. What do you think? You think I can pass through there?
Enjoyed the Wii version because I could draw the strokes myself, but I thought it was gonna be easy, no blow.
Oh yeah, no, you have to learn how to draw. But I don't think I can pass through here. I could make an attempt, but I doubt it would be successful. That man is a ninja. Or a ghost. But yeah, I couldn't find a PS2 version, so I settled for a Wii version. What's this green sheet? I almost thought that said green shit. That's nori. It's seaweed that's dried into edible sheets. Well now, a seaweed sheet. The fruit of this era never ceased to amaze me. I can't believe I forgot that nori was made from seaweed. Mummified mermaid. Great, wonderful. Love to see it. I still need to finish playing Okami on my Switch. But yeah, games that are pure visual novels, you will never see me stream, because I believe those to be... If I ever was to post them, I'd probably post them in more of a video format rather than just streaming, simply due to the fact that, like I said, I think they're better enjoyed by oneself. Similar to a book. Like an actual book. Okay, that's all I can explore for now. Yes, yes, what do you want? I'll need to see your permit if you want to pass. We need permits? We just want to take a look around. Sorry, security has gotten tighter these past couple of days. There's foreigners around, so the authorities want to stop any trouble from brewing. Foreigners? This could be the place. We'll need permits then. Where can we get them? The headman of the port. Of course. He represents the merchants who work here. He can be a bit hard to deal with, so you may have your work cut out for you. The port headman. Then. Let's go have a chat with him. Yeah, I'm still good on my heels. Are you the headman? We were hoping you could supply us with permits. Well, straight to business it is. I like your nerds. You seem like nice folks, but I can't just give them out. I don't even know who you are. I'll need you to show me a letter of endorsement written by a person of authority. Or at least, that would normally be the case. But all I really need to see is if I can trust you. That seems reasonable enough. Then I'm the headman of a port. It's my job to be reasonable. Tell you what, you can help out with a problem of mine. You can have the permits. How's that grab you? A problem of yours, you say? We'll gladly take it on. Excellent. I'd like you to pick some herbs for me on Gotenyama, and I need them today. The plants here won't do. Special orders from the daimyo must come from Gotenyama. But sir, didn't the bridge collapse? Now, no need to worry about that. Our friends are smart enough to figure it out. He seems like a temperamental fellow. Right, just to let you know, there are rumors that spirits have appeared on Gotenyama. Not many people go there now. Well now, that actually sounds perfect. Could we? No, Hiyori wouldn't. What are you mumbling about, Saber? If he says no, he says no. Alright, we're crossing over here, Hiyori. You mean we're jumping over? Just jump. Leave the rest to me. How about that? Impressive. Heroic spirits sure are something.
どうだ私の特大バビュー
次はもう少し丁寧に頼む。
撫でたいな。
癒されるな。
あれはこの辺りも
This area is fairly crowded too. Wherever you look, it's just shops, shops, and more shops. If I had the chance, I could wander around here all day. I'm afraid we don't have the time or the money. Let's get moving.
集め何か食べるか？
おとなしいな。
よしよしよし。出たな会議。待っていたぞ。
噂通りというわけか。さっさと片付けよう。
やっいつでもよい。 呼べ。合図をくれ。より気は熟した。
力を借りる。
分かった。私に続け。より
今さらだが、あの名主、俺たちに怪異退治をさせるつもりか？あったあった。この調子で集めよう。
いつでも良いぞ。より
Ah, crap. Oh, well, that's lost.
まだ揃っていないのか？もう少し先も探そう。
Oh, that's a new one.
なんだなんだ、私の暇を潰してくれるのか？いつでも良いぞ。より
セイバー
任せろ。後期すかさず追い打て。見つけまい。
また一つ強くなれたか。なかなかの大物だっ
That
た
thing
な。
was pretty big. Did it also appear because of the ritual?
手応えがなさすぎて
I was getting sick of those pushovers. That was just what I needed.
これでいいだろ
This should be enough. Let's head back. Back already? Have you given up like everyone else?
諦める？
Given up? What do you mean?
何？
You mean you're already
それ
done?
は。
無論
Of course.
御殿山で
We
集め
brought
て
what
き
you
たもの
wanted
だ。
from Gotenyama.
いや、
But
そうは言って
what
も
about the river?
渡った。
We crossed it.
山は。
The mountain?
う。登った。
We climbed it.
これは
Now this is a surprise. I definitely didn't expect this. I love that. I liked it. The river. We crossed it. But there was a mountain. We climbed it. I mean, both of those happened. We simply did what you asked. What's surprising about that? But what I asked was completely unreasonable. It shouldn't have been possible. The merchants of Edo are so quick to throw money at a problem until it goes away. I never thought you'd actually go out and do it. You felt smarter than me. Take your permit. First that girl, and now you. Some people sure are willing to put up with a lot. Girl? Huh? Who are you talking? Iori, we got the permits! To the harbor! Right. I ever explore? I don't know. Maybe I did. Hot. You should buy some for Kaya. And for me too. Yes, what do you want? I'll need to see. Oh, it's you. You're back. Here's my permit. Get that Edward Elric's looking face out of here! No, Hugo girl, you see it too, right? You see the Edward Elric face, right? Please tell me you see it. Tell me you see it, especially with the braided hair and that one strand of hair that's in every that's a trope in almost every anime. I feel like that's done on purpose. To be like, hey, what if Edward Elric was a girl? And Japanese? What? How did you get your hands on this? I'm curious, but I suppose I have a job to do. You may go through. Excellent. Let's go, Iori. Right. But try not to draw too much attention. The port! Wow! It's incredible. Now, I did learn that this game does have multiple endings, and in order to get the true ending, I need to play the game at least. I need to get at least one of the two endings first. One of the first two available endings. So that means in order to get the true ending, I have to go through New Game Plus. Now, I didn't look up what choices are made for which of those two endings. So we're going to, figure shit out on our own. So yeah, this game will be played in New Game Plus just for the true ending. The port, wow. It's incredible. Not again. Iori, why did the stairs go into the water? Is there something down there? And what is that little tower? How can one watch the sea if they can't fit inside? The stairs allow ships to be unloaded regardless of the tide. And that is a beacon. What are those people doing? That fire will burn a hole in the ship. They're only scorching it. If they don't remove the seaweed and barnacles from the hull, the wood will rot. The ships of this age sure are strange. You think? Yuri, look at that giant ship! Wait, is that a ship? What is it this time? That is a European ship. That design, I'm almost positive that design is European. Could that be one of those Western ships? Yep, called it. It's armed with cannons. I can't believe they would allow it so close to Edo Castle. What is going on? You two samurai there. Is this your first time seeing a galleon? And you are? The owner of that ship. I am a merchant from Holland. She's got quite the appearance. I'm not really supposed to dock here, but I have special permission from the shogunates for some special trade. Galleon? Holland? I'm not surprised she has no idea, that Seiba doesn't know what either of those are, given that she is apparently from at least 500 years prior. Wait, when did the shogunate... Hold on. Okay, it's 1651. The shogunate in Japan officially began in 1192. Okay, so forget what I said about 500 years. Oh no, wait, it's 1651, so... Potentially, this saber is from 500 years, but let's go with 600 instead. 600 plus. So yeah. I'm not surprised Saber has never heard of Holland. Is it really so novel? Well, feel free to look as much as you'd like. I apologize. My friend here has never visited a port before. Born and raised deep in the mountains. Everything is new and strange, you see. What do you mean by that? I'm not... Play along. We were invited to look as much as we like. One shouldn't slight such generosity. Why did that make me giggle? That has no right to make me laugh. Come on! You obviously come from across the sea, but your Japanese is very fluent. When in Rome, as they say, I believe you have a similar saying in your language. When trading in a foreign country, familiarity with the language is vital. Know thy enemy. As expected of an international merchant, an admirable outlook. You admire Sun Tzu? You are the very image of a samurai. Oh right, Sun Tzu was before this time period. I forgot about that. I'm surprised you've heard of Sun Tzu. Knowledge is power. Those of noble birth are expected to know these things. Princess, the time for our meeting approaches. Oh, already? More's the pity. I'm sorry, but you heard the man. And you. I thought I told you that I am not a princess. Address me as milady. My apologies. I am unfamiliar with foreign traditions. Is this the caster class? I'm almost positive that this woman is a master. No excuses. Let's practice. Say milady, okay? Okay, did you see that on her right hand? It was only for a quick second, but I'm I'm like 99% certain I saw the markings, which yeah, she most likely is a master. Is this caster then? Because we've already encountered assassin. Milady princess. No, not like that. Milady is already an honorific by itself. I see. Don't you have a maiden? Oh my, this won't do at all. Please excuse me. Your friend still seems quite taken with my ship. Fucking sparkling eyes. Hey, it's time to go. But I want to keep watching. That's enough for today. You're interrupting our meeting. Please excuse us, milady. But of course, may we meet again. Report, please. That Saber and Master are quite talented. They were cautious of us because we are foreign. Rumors of you may be spreading. We weren't able to reach Yoshiwara after all. Is that so? And how did they appear to you, assassin? Oh, no, this is assassin. Oh, okay. So we still have not seen hide nor hair of Caster. Based on the opening of Samurai Remnant, though, we will encounter the rogue caster. Utterly repugnant. And yet, I almost find myself pitying them. Regardless, it seems we'll need them to bow out of the race. The next time they step foot into our territory, that pretty Saber's life is forfeit. It seems we took too long after all. Let's return home. Wow, what an impressive mansion. Quite different from where you live, Iori. That's an inn, where even daimyo stayed the night. Nothing like a house. So it's a kind of lodge, then. How much money would you need to stay there? Well, if we saved up 2 or 3 months' pay, one of us could stay a single night. Huh. Then we'll definitely give it a pass. That much money isn't worth a single night. Gonna head to Akasaka real quick just to turn in. Let's see if I have anything I can turn in.
Koi, 切ってくれる?
Head to the town entrance just so I can check to see if Well met, mongrel. I got a trophy called Not Bad at All. Sold a Buddha statue at Babylonia. I still can't believe that's what he's fucking calling it. Still can't believe he got away with calling it that. Come on. Iori, you spoke with that rogue lancer recently, yes? You seem to be getting along quite well. Oh yeah, that lancer. He really took a liking to Iori. You think? I do. He wouldn't have challenged us to another battle otherwise. Unless you'd forgotten. How could I forget? More importantly, there's something I should tell you. Lancer will apparently be assisting us until we challenge him again. Goodness, you made a promise like that with him? Making such potent allies. Well done, well done. It's not like you forced a real contract though, right? That's true. Our goals just happen to align. Such a simple agreement isn't ideal. If only we had something a little stronger. We'd have to ask Lancer himself if we wanted that. Well, now that you've made a bond, there is actually a way. Look here. This should be enough for now. Your bond and agreement are now stronger, if only slightly. I see. Feels like I've done something to Lancer without his permission. Oh no, the other party is well aware. If he were reluctant, you would have been rejected. Then Lancer has accepted the contract? Indeed, he's saying he'll help you out. To a certain extent. Not bad, eh? Just imagine, we call on him to help us fight Gilgamesh. He sees Gil. He's like, nah, no, fuck that, no, nope, not dealing with that again. And now that he's a ruler class, no. I'm sorry for doubting you, Gramps. Don't worry yourself. And if there's ever a similar need, just do it like I told you. The bonds you make are to be cherished, including the one with me. Right, I'll remember that. So, what did you find out? You said you were going to search to the south, yes? There have been some developments. You know the Todoroki Fudo-san Temple in Setagaya? We found traces of magical activities there. They must be gathering magical energy from the ley line. We followed it south, but in the process of our investigation, we met resistance and suffered some losses. We decided against chasing them further in and turned back. That's about all of my news. The enemy master is based at Todoroki Fudo-san, and their stronghold is somewhere to the south. Do you have any idea what they were doing with the magical energy from the ley line? It's reasonable to assume they are attempting to strengthen their servant. Or perhaps they were using it to maintain a bounded field. There is something south of Todoroki Fudo-san. Shall we split up and look further south? Right. Let's hope this leads to the enemy's stronghold. Now, it is your turn. Certainly all your efforts were not for naught. We heard rumors about foreigners nosing about Yoshiwara. Yoshiwara, eh? I've heard Berserker is based there. That's right. We're in touch with that area's master. I'll head there tomorrow. There's one more thing I should tell you. At Shinagawa Port, what happened? It's used here. Zhang, I can't make out what he's saying. There's a disturbance in the magical energy. It's not a problem with the mystic code, is it? He said it was passed down from a famous monk. I doubt it would break so easily. Then it's obvious. Someone is interfering. Prepare yourself, Iori. The enemy approaches! Terrible timing as usual. We should check our surroundings. Oh, you little shit! The thing about these enemies is that you can actually fight them in grand order. This energy. Yep, they're definitely the ones who interfered with your conversation. A moment, Iori. Why not see if that rogue will follow through on the agreement? Alright, let's get this. Huh. I was not expecting that. Rogue servants you try to bond with can be summoned to accompany you in battle. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! That is... Okay, so it's basically the same. You share a deep bond with multiple rogue servants, you may change which one will accompany you at your house.
お前が呼べばまぐれのランサーは汗三時よ。手を借りたくなったらいつでも試せよ。
That was so cool. Is that why all of the monsters? It's like they know we're in a hurry. It'd be over in a flash if I used my special technique. No. We don't need to wipe this. We do not need to wipe this place off of the map. Do you understand? It's getting late. We should hurry home. We still need to contact Zhang too. Right, back we go. I could not eat another bite. Yet another delicious breakfast. You should pack it away. Yep. So, were you able to speak with Zhang? I still couldn't connect this morning. Could be the lingering monster energy. Well, we have business to attend to. To Yoshiwara. We must tell Musashi and Takao of that villain. Right, let's take care of that first. Yeah. Just Ku. No Arya. That sucks. Jesus. I 100%, I was sure I was going to mess it up. Oh. Being summoned here is all well and good, but a rogue's body is not for me. Without a master, there's no fighting. I'm bored to tears over here. I'll talk with Arya, but first, well met, Mongrel. Well now, this is well done, Mongrel. I'm gonna save first, just in case. Good day to you, Tori. Arya, why are you here? Oh, do you have another request? Indeed, I do. Nothing gets past my Lord Iori. Could I again ask for your help in finding something beautiful? Were you not happy with what Iori gave you last time? Perish the thought. However, the more beautiful things I have, the happier I am. I feel like we're approaching some dangerous territory with this one. She is very clearly love-struck, and if we follow anime tropes, that makes her very dangerous. Especially those handpicked by you, Lord Iori. You will be well rewarded. Rogue or not, she's a heroic spirit, refusing to make trouble down the line. Alright, I will lend you my eyes and judgment. Oh my, how wonderful. I just knew you would help me, Lord Iori. So, what are you looking for this time? For a blade. Would that be alright? Blade? Why do you want something like that? Do you not see the sword on her back? Wait, how would she even use that? The angle... She would need very long... It would either need to be a short blade, or she has super long arms to properly unsheath that. I'm thinking too... You know what? I'm thinking too hard about this. It's a fucking video game. It's fiction. Why? Because they are beautiful, of course. That certainly sounds like you. Okay then, promise to present you a beautiful blade. Thank you ever so dearly, Lord Iori. Be sure to find something truly splendid. I will be faithfully awaiting your return right here. Okay? Please don't make that face. That just gives me the main character belongs to me vibes. A beautiful blade, eh? Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Would a wazamono be good? A wazamono is a type of famous named sword, right? How about giving her yours? This is a fine katana, but it's nameless. Let's look around the area now. Do I look like I know anything about swords? Ask someone else. You want a wazamono, but you already have a fine sword hanging from your head. A wazamono, eh? In that case, try going to the square on the outskirts of town. The rogues around there have all sorts of tournaments. I hear today's winner gets to take home a truly superb wazamono. Tournament, eh? I don't want Suken finding out about that, but I don't want to pass up this chance either. We'll go into that square, Saber. Oh, hello!
賭けの胴元を探すぞ。技物を確認しておきたい。
なるほど。
I see. That certainly appears to be a named sword. This is quite the Wazamono. A three-body cutting Mitsudo. Are you going to participate? We intend to. That's what I'd like to hear. Today we're doing one-on-ones. Winner advances and the champion gets the sword. All our participants are pretty tough. I wouldn't call it a death match, but losers can expect to go home one arm short. So how about it, you in? Of course. Iori is going to enter. I don't mind, but are you sure? I hate having to hold back. You're used to it, though, right? You can hear the, you little shit. Have you two decided? Give me a call when you're done preparing. Hey, you ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready. Try and make this fun for me, okay? Sorry if I end up killing ya. I knew you would make it to the final round. But you got unlucky. This is where you fall. Oh, done already? When did she get the You know what? You know what? It was probably long enough that... You must be tired. Here, eat this. Saber was off playing, eh? Why are you looking at me like that? I was gathering information around town. What matters is that we got the Wazamono. Let's give it to Arya. Sorry for the wait, Arya. What does Wazamono do? Forgive me, but this is not what I want. It's not, huh? It is indeed beautiful, very beautiful. But this is not the blade I seek. I am truly sorry to refuse something that you have so graciously chosen for me. No, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to bring an even better Wazamono next time. Please wait, Lord Iori. Huh? I am sure that the blade I seek is not a katana. Is that right? Yes, after all, gazing at this katana does not cause my heart to stir. Huh, I don't get it. What does that mean? So you'd prefer a short sword to a longer one. I am afraid that is also incorrect. It is not a blade carried on the hip. I see. A blade that you don't carry at the hip. I just know it is out there. I have seen it with my own eyes, after all. With our own eyes, eh? Lord Iori, you, who are kinder and more filled with love than any other, will find it for me. Of that, I am completely certain. Uh-oh. Hey! The person you were just with! Was that the same person from before? Yes, it was. I knew it! I've been seeing her a lot recently. Recently? Yes, she always comes around the house when I'm preparing dinner. Dinner? She always watches me with gleaming eyes while I cut the vegetables. Oh, I get it now. Is she that hungry? Next time she comes, let's invite her to eat with us. Iori. Yeah. The blade that Arya saw is the kitchen knife. Alright, let's get going. To buy a knife. Yeah, let's check this. Wait a minute! Did I just see that Edward Elric smile when she said that phrase? I'd like to buy a knife. Sure, give me 1 minute. I'll go grab one right away. That is quite the Wazamono you have there. You can tell? Apparently it's a Mitsudo. But as a moment ago, we no longer need it. You don't need it? In that case, how about selling it to me? Come on, how about it? Sure, take it. 20,000! Here's your money. Sorry to make you wait. Here's that knife. Give me a shout when you have the money ready. Take a look. It's a good deal. I was expecting that to be 20,000.
無事包丁を手に入れたな。特ライダーに渡すとしよう。
Yes, there can be no mistake. This is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, how wonderful this is. It sparkles like a star in the sky. Just looking at it fills my chest to burst in. Ryder, why do you want a knife? If it's a beautiful blade you're after, surely the Wasamono of this era are superior. And in fact, I know that you wanted one at first. What is it that draws you to that knife? That is a secret. Okay, based on what we know of, at the very least, the Tamamo of the Fate universe, he wants to be a wife. So, this is possibly just a I'm gonna cook for my hubby type deal. Thank you, Lord Iori and Saber. I have gained another precious treasure today. I'm glad. Would it be a bother if I were to make another request of you someday?
Yeah.
As long as it's not something outlandish. Bye for now, Haria. No, seriously, what's with the big fox? Oh, Lord Iori, how kind you are. One of these days, I will surely Jesus. I will not simp. 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 She's dangerous. Axel, she is dangerous. You know that is a red flag. I will not simp. God damn it. She does not possess combat abilities, but will strengthen Iori with her affinity technique. Ah. And Hyuga girl, I know you were laughing not that long ago. I know you were laughing.
Why wouldn't I? Oh, Mal.
You're probably laughing like a fucking goblin. Okay. He's back. Let us through, Berserker! Someone is targeting Yoshiwara. We must inform Dayu. Words aren't getting us anywhere. Then we force our way through. You shall fall to my blade again, Berserker. Oh, wow, she charmed him.
用意か。来い。任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
押し切る。
効いている。このまま押し切る。いつでもよい。呼べ。
ライダー。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
さすがだ。異教の異常符。
抑えきれるか。
お呼びでしょうか。
押し切る。揺るがぬ死のごとく。
火は熟した。
こっちだ。
分かった。運が良かったな、より。読めた。
水の型でいく。
切れまい。
ライダー。
すぐに参りますわ。
押し切る。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Ah,
畳みかける。
let's end this.
より本物のもの
This is the true warriors. I can't defeat him without my noble phantasm.
いや、
No,
ここは引く。
we're retreating.
バーサーカーが吉原か
If
ら離
Berserker
れない
can't leave
のであれば
Yoshiwara, withdrawing is simpler.
しかし
But
その気になれば
I'm
いつでも
telling
仕留
you,
められ
we
る。
can come back again another time if we really had to.
それに
If you need to use that to defeat him, innocent townsfolk may get hurt as well. Fine.
よーし。
Okay, they left. Good work, Berserker. Take yourself a well-earned rest. But still, I wonder who could be probing into Yoshiwara. They certainly weren't subtle about it either. I'm impressed. Maybe I should inform Dayu just in case. I expect my master, Dayu, to greet us. Perhaps they were out? Who knows? Yoshiwara is impenetrable as long as that man is around. I want to pursue the sailors, but we should cross Rakugo Ohashi and head to Kawasaki.
よりあれは何だ。あ
Is that barley? Or all those rice fields? Used to see barley, I see. Saber, I know that you like rice, but what about barley? The 5 grains are barley, rice, millet, soy, and azuki. All of them are delicious. I don't see you here often, Lancer. What brings you to Asakusa? You picked a good time to show up. I've got something I want to ask you. Have you seen any monsters around here? Sorry, but I haven't. Did you come all this way chasing a monster? Spot on. I was hunting some monsters around Akasaka to get the blood pumping, but as soon as I got close to Asakusa, I got sent him a strong one. Seems worth fighting, so I got all excited and came here looking for it. But it's nowhere to be found. If such a strong monster were in the area, we'd have noticed. Yeah, I guess you're right at that. But I don't think that smell was all in my head. I think I'll try searching a bit more. Later, Iori, Saber, let me know if you find something. A monster, eh? It's hard to believe Lancer wouldn't make a mistake. That case must be real. You look worried, Iori. It's Lancer we're talking about. He'd make short work of any monster, but better safe than sorry, as they say. Might not be a bad idea to have him in our debt. I do think it's just his imagination, though. So what do we do? I'm worried about it after all, Saber. Let's follow Lancer.
後を追うのも骨が折れる。
Okay, since this involves Kukulane.
やるか。
Oh. Okay, never mind. A guy dressed in blue? He turned left down that street. If you're looking for the man dressed in blue, he flew by as he ran towards the river. That man was as fast as the wind. There you are, Lancer. Hey, great timing. You lot want to join in? Okay, we beat them. Lancer, are you sure this is the monster you were talking about? Nah, it's not. Small fry like this wouldn't smell like anything. The source of the smell is... Haha! This way! Hey, Lancer, wait! What's with him? Small fry again. So that monster wants me to clean up those lightweights for him, eh? Mess with me, will you? Look, there are more of them! If we leave them be, they'll attack the town. We'll lend a hand, Lancer. The smell, no doubt about it. This time I'll finally get to meet the big guy. You lot are coming, right? Of course. Yeah, we've already come this far. We'll see this through to the end. That's what I like to hear. Now let's get going. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, we're not doing this. This place is... Oh boy. Lancer? Did you really send something from this store? Yeah, the smell is so thick my nose is gonna fall off. Now, let's go inside. It's time to raise hell! Wait a minute! Could the thoughts of the presence you felt be... Quiet down, you mongrels! If you didn't come to buy something, be on your way! This is one strange servant. How boring. Take a closer look. All I see is a howling dog. Can it mutt? We don't sell dog food here. The hell did you just say? Okay, so we are going to showcase the fact that he hates being called a dog. Again, ironic considering his name, but... Did you not hear me? Even mongrels can be hard of hearing, it seems. I see how it is. Wait, Lancer, I know how you feel, but try to calm down. And you, sir, why are you insulting him? Oi, Miyamoto Iori, are you this dog's own? I can't say that with him. At this point, I'm convinced he's just trying to piss off Ku. You mean his master? Then no, I'm not. You should train him better. This dog's constant howling is scaring away potential customers. The wit! He's costing me money. What are you gonna do about it? Keeps going on. Why would he though? Hey, Iori, you know this guy? Oh god, that tone. That's the tone of someone who's about to snap. Who's about to snap in the most casual manner possible. Well, yes. I've been working with him for some time now. Huh. Well, it's none of my business who you spend your time with. But if you value your life, I'd stay away from him. He's the type that wouldn't hesitate to take your life for his own amusement. That is actually not incorrect. Wow, Lancer. Do you know him too? I wonder. I don't think we've ever met, but I can tell just from looking at his nasty face. Okay, in this timeline, you have never met. There is a timeline where you have. I'm not going to spoil it in case you want to watch Stay Night or Stay Night's Unlimited Blade Works or Heaven's Feel. Just know, it's not pretty. Well, just be careful. A pet dog trying to warn its owner. How droll. Sir. But as I said, you're disturbing my business. Get lost, mutt. Ha. You don't have to tell me twice. Don't let me see your face again. Well, we'll be going too, sir. Are you sure you're leaving without fighting? Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. I see. That's too bad. Saber? Sorry for dragging you two around. Take this for your troubles. I'll be going home now. See you again, Iori. Saber. That guy really pissed me off. I bet it would have been an interesting fight. Boo. Interesting. Maybe, if it didn't last 5 seconds. And that's assuming Gilgamesh is feeling playful. That seems really good. There you are, mongrels. I ask that you attend me. I am headed to Akasaka, and you are to follow. You're going there yourself, sir? Why so shocked? Were you under the impression that I was some introverted recluse? Okay, I feel like that's just calling out people like me. No, I've never known him to leave the textile shop. I thought he was a homebody for sure. I definitely thought you were. What is there for you to do? Blunt as always. You mongrels need not know. You need only follow quietly. Calm down, Saber. I'll buy you some dumplings later. We'll go with you then, sir. Allow me to lead the way. Come along, mongrels. Heal! What business do you think the boss has in Akasaka? I don't know. As long as he doesn't cause a stir, it doesn't really matter. Tori, eh? A bit plain, but they certainly possess a certain majesty. An entryway to holy grounds. It would add a certain refinement to my store. A Tori that towers over the shops, eh? That would be something. You should forget about Tori and focus more on gathering rare items to sell. They are not tall or wide enough for a ruler, but they are not without charm. Perhaps I should make this area mine and open Babylonia's second shop here. I wonder if he's really thinking of opening a new shop. He's got He's got entrepreneur spirit, that's for sure. I'm not pronouncing that word. I cannot pronounce that word. Entrepreneurial... Huh? Where is he? They can't have gone far. Let's search the area. Yori, over there. That's... It might be good to hire an advisor. Someone like Suguri. Lori, Yori, and Saber. Who might this person be? Sorry, don't worry about him. He's got a little too much time on his hands. We've more or less walked around all of Akasaka. Are you satisfied? Yes? Good. Then let's hurry home. Fool! Do you truly believe I would be satisfied with such a measly observation? We will not be returning until we find a place suitable for Babylonia's second shop. Come on, girls, follow me! Let's go, Saber. Just bear with it a bit longer. Oh. Oh, look, Iori. Zhang and Archer. It's rare to see you outside your residence during the day, Zhang. Are you sure you haven't confused me with a haunted spirit or something? What about you? What brings you here? It's dangerous to loiter in mage territory. Thank you for the warning. I certainly agree. But today, we're accompanying this rogue. He's not here. The boss said he was looking for something and went into the shop over there. The boss? He's a rogue heroic spirit who runs a wholesale shop. He said he's a servant from the ruler class. He calls himself the true and rightful king of all creation. He does seem fairly capable. Me knowing the history of the mythology of Gilgamesh. But he doesn't seem like a hero from a Japanese legend. You and Archer are both from overseas, right? Does he sound familiar? I wonder. Overseas is just too broad a term. It's difficult to answer that question. Mainland China itself is huge, and beyond it lies the western regions in Europe. Basically, I need more information. What sort of heroic spirit is he? Well, starters, he has the word arrogant stamped across his forehead. He certainly has a kingly disposition, but I can't stand that condescending attitude. Arrogant, kingly, and condescending, eh? Did you think of something, Archer? Nothing concrete. It just reminded me of Cao Meng Day. I butchered that name. You mean Cao? Cao? The Emperor of Wei? Now that you mention it, he does have an imposing air. If so, I'd very much like to meet him. His military and political feats are innumerable. Oh, trust me, you are going to be very disappointed. I've heard he was even unrivaled as a poet. Possible I would love to learn from him. A talent for poetry? Really? Master, the quest for knowledge is admirable, but I would advise against learning from... I was wondering where you got off to. The pack of mongrels has gathered to howl, eh? What are you, children who can't be trusted to sit still? Hey, we should ask the same to you. You're the reason we're here in the first place. Enough, Saber. Bickering will get us nowhere. Do forgive my discourtesy. I am Zhang Mingyan, retainer of the Ming. I know not what land you rule, but such majesty befits a notable heroic spirit. Ha! It's only to be expected, for I am the sole supreme king of all. There is one thing I'd like to confirm, if I may. Are you fond of women, wives of other men in particular? Well, Archer certainly isn't one for social niceties. That's quite a question, but I only see people for what they truly are. Ah. I thought you might have known each other in life, but I see I was mistaken. Yeah, no way in hell show you that you would have ever met this man. He lived so long ago that you'd have to really dig into your memory to even think if you'd ever even heard of him. Please accept my apology, king of a foreign land. Accepted, for I am in high spirits. Come, Miyamoto Yori, let us return to Asakusa. So it isn't Cao Cao after all. Then just who is he? Again, I am definitely butchering that name. It looks like Cao Cao, for all I know, it's Chow Chow. The Chinese language always makes my tongue fumble. And I don't know why. You really gave me a scare, Archer. Even though it wasn't him, that majestic baron felt so familiar. I honestly can't bear more than one of that man. But the world is vast. You never know who's out there. You have done well in accompanying me. You may both return home now. What about the second store? Fucking Edward Elric face out of here! I can't take him serious. I've conceived of a new confection, and I must test it out. That will be all for today. Set before Tori will be me in all my resplendent beauty. Oh, this will sell well. In any case, it would seem we're relieved from duty for now. I've yet to give you your reward, no? Now accept it with tears of joy on your cheeks. Is that not what I was given? BRB. I have returned. No idea what the recommended level should be. Visual confirmation of enemy master and servant. All hands, surround the master. Nice moves. I had a feeling your leader was powerful, but... Retreat! Everyone retreat! You're not going anywhere. We still have questions for you about your leader. Wait, Saber. We're in public now. We can't cause a scene. Oh, what a pain. But we can't learn the identity of the master unless we capture one of them. Exactly. We need only one. We only need one. Let's touch the area. Yeah. That figures.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。揺るがぬ血のごとく。終わったか。
You didn't get hurt, did you, little fella? No, you didn't. You're a big, strong kitty.
よしよしよし。猫だな。
癒されるな。
ほら、怖くないぞ。猫だな。
おとなしいな。
ほら、怖くないぞ。あれは見ろ。
随分と
Something certainly caught the eye.
おっと。
Oops, sorry to keep you waiting, Nayori.
よしよし。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Down we go.
猫だな。
よしよし。
よしよしよし。ういう
しよし。
よーしよしよし。
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。スキル。二点の道。気持ちいいか。
うい集め。
Oh wait, nope. Only been down there, so...
Oh, あれは。より。
随分と
Something certainly caught the eye.
おっと、待たせたな。
Okay, seems like that might be repeated a few times.
あれは。
おとなしいな。
Such a good kitty.
うい集め。
I do love how there are some like side quests, sub-quest stuff where you get rewards for them. It's just like, dude, all you had to do was put in the ability to pet the cats and the dogs. That would have been, that's more than enough.
何か食べるか。
Oh, is this a bounded field? Indeed, they must be preventing people from entering with power from the ley line.
わざわざ侵入を
Going
阻
to all
む
this
くらい
trouble
だ。
must mean they use this place as a base.
しかし
Either way,
このまま
we
では
can't
先へ
proceed.
進め
Is
ない
there some way to break bounded fields? Tell you what, I've already come up with a plan. This bounded field looks similar to the one in Konda, but its construction is simpler. It should come down easily if we cut off the magical energy supply in the area. I'll show you exactly where to aim. Now off we go.
おじいさん、いつになく勇んでいるな。
頼られることを大層好むんだ。よほど嬉しいらしい。よしよし。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Oh. Oh, and it's a soul eater. Great.
蹴散らすぞより覚悟は用意か
力を借りる
分かった息を合わせろ行くぞはっ見つけまい
出番だ
待っていろほっせっほっおやとっとっ放つ行くぞ
霊脈を抑えるぞ
待てよりまだよ
Okay.
これで結界が弱まったはずじゃ。では次じゃ。とく済ませるとしようぞ。
Alright, this place should do the trick. Okay, let's take this ley line. The bounded field. The cowards booby-trapped it! I just throw out I just throw out one magic. It gets all of them in the friggin' conga line. I didn't even know that was possible. You're uninjured? Good. Then let's cut off the flow of magical energy. That was bloody great. Oh, I love that so much. What do you mean it's only 2:30? How is it only 2:30? Huh. Feels longer. Well, it probably feels longer because the game is long. What? The bounded field at the entrances? We're the ones who destroyed it, in case you were wondering. Now you're coming with us. Let's give up and make it easier on yourself. We're cornered. All hands! Elixir use is authorized. Prepare for battle. Elixir. Now that's what I call fast acting. All hands, engage the enemy. Okay, if I could actually... Now tell us, where is your leader's stronghold? Wait, in his mouth. Saber! Poison? It was poison. This is an act of a shinobi, not a warrior. They must be quite loyal to give up their lives in such a way. I don't know. You disagree? It certainly seems like loyalty to me. Regardless, we won't be learning the identity of the leader now. Hmm? Whoa! What do you think, Iori? You want to know who our employer is? Isn't that right? Go to Yokosuka. Our base is at the harbor there. Quite the loose mouth on this one. Far cry from your comrade earlier. What's going on? Tell us, who hired you? Dorothea Koyet. Age-wise, she is. You've told us enough. Yeah? You admire your employer, do you not? You're more than welcome to end your life like your comrade. But I'll let you flee if you wish. What? Enough. Leave this place. The one who took his own life did it to prevent himself from telling us anything. I wonder if that man will escape safely. Iori? At least we now know where the stronghold is. Yokosuka. It's south of Todoroki, which matches with what we heard from Zheng. I know what you want to say. The master is based in Yokosuka, and the identity of the master is Dorothea Koya. The question is whether her servant is assassin or caster. Based on what we've learned from Zheng, assassin seems likely. We'll know for certain when we go to Yokosuka. From here, going along the coast and through Kanagawa port would be best. There may be an ambush set for us there, don't you think? It is possible, but that route is the fastest. A more courageous response than I was expecting. We're off. Head for Yokosuka via Kanagawa port. We can stop at Tamanawa on the way. Huh? What's wrong, Iori? I was just thinking of our route. Tamanawa is one of the Shogunate's strategic points. Well now, a reconnaissance mission, but isn't rushing in with no tele-energy reckless? You're right. The area around Yokosuka is the enemy's territory. What do you think, Gramps? Are there any spirit fonts connected to a ley line near here? I think there are. Kawasaki Daishi here is the spirit font you're looking for. You're an old hand at this already. We connected to the ley line without issue. With this, we can tell the status of the surrounding minor spirit fonts. The position for an ambush. This is no enemy to take lightly. Yori, let's consider how to use the mystic code from Nihonbashi most effectively. Right. The enemy is on a ship. They thought of using the sea route too, it seems. Kawasaki also faces the sea. They might come after us like this. Fear not. If that happens, I'll be there in a flash. And boom, the whole ship gone. Hold off on that for now. Some enemies are attacking the other minor spirit fonts. But if we don't stop the enemy ships, how will we ever get the upper hand? Oh, in this state, they're using some fine ships over there. Lucky them. A small boat would be one thing, but a Dutch ship like those is out of the question. Well, it does make it easier to fight on foot, I suppose. Let's go, Yori. We gotta have that shadow stitching. Oh, wow. I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it.
がぬ血のごとく。
これでどうだ？
Is it over? Of course not. There's more of them. We're not gonna make any progress at this rate. We won't be able to advance without dealing with them first. The pain, but... Oh, every single one. I knew it! Arjuna! I don't know if you recall seeing Arjuna, Hyuga Girl. I don't know if you recall seeing Arjuna during my Excella Link gameplay. But we found the rogue archer, Arjuna from Hindu mythology. I believe he is a demigod as well, in addition to being the half-brother of another demigod known as Karna, who is usually summoned in Fate as a lancer. Not content with petty monsters, now you send your servants as well. He's definitely a servant. Could he be the rogue that's anchored to this place? You misunderstand. We're being attacked by those monsters. Oh? And who can provide proof of that? There is no point in explaining yourselves. Who knows what lies you might spin? You may be right, but you also can't judge us without your own proof. That was not my intention. However, without sure evidence... You must prove the purity of your heart with that blade of yours. Should have said so sooner. Come on, Iori. We'll put him down and leave this place. Fighting Arjuna was not on my list today. Silent sniper. He's not very silent.
叩きのめす。終わりだ。やっ解き放つ。終わらせましょう。出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。うせろ。甘い。無駄だ。押し切る。覚悟。行くぞ。受けるがいい。あ、はい。鋭き水の流れのごとく。行くぞ。無駄だ。覚悟。遅いな。無駄だ。食らうのに消えまい。滅びより奴は大技を放つと。甘い。残念だったな。死の型。覚悟。覚悟は良いか。食らえ。来い。出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。鋭き水の流れのごとく。甘い。無駄だ。食らうがいい。甘い。叩きのめす。終わりだ。覚悟。食らうがいい。解き放つ。来い。分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。ここだ。避けるなよ。受けるがいい。甘い。残念だったな。無駄だ。いつでも良いぞ。より力を借りる。
はい、ここに。
ライダー。残念だったな。見せたな。畳みかけろ。よれ。覚悟。切り刻む。切れまい。
And Arjuna is down. That's 4 of the... No, wait, 5 of the rogue servants encountered. Gilgamesh, the Yoshiwara Berserker, Pooh, Arya, and now Arjuna. Incredible, but we're not finished yet. We're fighting until we've had our fill. This is not about satisfaction. I simply wish to understand your intent. Always with these pests. Please, step aside. I wish to burn them all away. Are we done? Indeed. I doubt you would be attacked by your own monsters, after all. After our battle, I now see that you are pure of heart. I don't know about that. It was a little dicey for a minute there, but I suppose that solves that. Yes, please accept my apology. In truth, a group of blackguards from the port trespassed here just recently. Then, those sea fiends began to appear after being exposed to the magical energy. In my desire to prevent anyone from being hurt, I was unable to see things clearly. I'm sure it's been difficult for you. Blackguards from the port, eh? Iori? I said that going to Kanagawa port was the fastest way to Yonosuka, didn't I? With Yonosuka south of the port, the master's base is likely in that city. I see. So they may be connected. And that would allow them to control the spirit font that's located here. I believe so, yes. You mean to say the blackguards are under the command of the master in Yokosuka? Her name is Dorothea Koyet. She leads a group of trained foreigners, but we don't know much about her servant. Is that so? Thank you. I believe I have a grasp on the situation now. In return, Saber and Master, as we share the same enemy, I believe it may behoove us to forge an alliance. Oh, an alliance, huh? Well, I now have the assistance of the rogue Lancer, Rider, and apparently, now, the Archer. It would be an honor to have someone like you for an ally, but are you sure? Of course. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Besides, I should make amends for my previous actions. Alright then, we would be happy to have you, Archer. Okay, I'm gonna test him out. First chance I get, of course. Dorothea's base is likely in Yokosuka. Is that where you've set your sights next? Yes, we intend to head for Yokosuka after finishing our business in Tamanawa. Tamanawa. I see. As for me, I cannot leave this area. However, if there is some way I can be of aid from here, at Kanagawa Port, I will do so. Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Alright then, to Tamanawa, but cutting off the magical energy comes first. Bloody hell! Iori! There's more of them! It's like I couldn't sense them at all. What are they? Looks like they're headed into Kanagawa Port. Did they work for a different master? They might be trying to capture this ley line from the north. Iori, is it Kanagawa Port? It is Kanagawa Port. We have to tell Rogue Archer. Right. Let's ask for his help. Spirit font conflicts. Join forces will consume affinity gauge, and summon them from the spirit font they are bound to. Some rogue servants will fight with you until the spirit font conflict is over. However, they will retreat back to the spirit font if they are severed from the ley line. Something in the company rogue servant will temporarily cause them to leave the party. They will rejoin when you have finished. Oh, we meet again sooner than I anticipated. Has something happened? I'm afraid so. Kanagawa Port is being pincered by enemies from two directions. Saber and I will confront the enemies on one side. Could you deal with the others, Archer? Fine with me. It will be no trouble. I shall meet the adversaries head on. Oh, you'll leave your spirit font? Isn't that a bad idea for a rogue? Do not worry. I can receive magical energy from the port through your ley line. I'll do what you request with the requested results. That I promise. Nice. Ah. Yes, no shit.
我らが地、敵に狙われておるぞ。
頼む、セイバ
ー。任せておけ、より。しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。
やよいぞ。
見事な山だ。あの真っ白な頂。
富士の
待てより背後。
もはや
覚悟。
虚しい戦い。そちらに益はない。覚悟。来い。ここだ。無駄な穴きを滅びよ。届かない。
Damn!
この私に勝てるわけがないのに。ここは
Allow me.
助かった。
Thank you. I owe you one.
いささか厄介そう。
共に行くぞ、より。
セイバー、
すぐに行く。そこだ。やっそこだ。セット。そこだ。
more? Yep. There's no way we can do this. Not in this amount of time. I thought the timer was up.
確かに見事な働きだったが、まだ玉縄にも入っていないのだ。
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize. Yeah.
Iori.
What is it, Saber? Do you sense something? I don't sense a serpent or anything powerful like that, but I feel something strange. It's like a restlessness? A tenseness? I don't quite understand, but let's look into it. We don't want to be attacked on our way. Great Buddha in Kotoku is near here. I'm sure Saber would want to see it. Existing as a rogue has its limitations, but I will not lose any to any other heroic spirit. If you have need, call for me. I am more than equal to any task you may have. But please, you have to help me.
どうした貴殿
What's the matter? A samurai! He killed my companion!
侍か
A samurai? We were just looking at the statue. Why? Iori, right. We're going to Kotoku-in. Aww. More of these strangely possessed people. How terrible. That hollow look in their eyes. It's just like those soldiers from before. And we have more. We're surrounded. How annoying. Aim! Fire! Oh, that's fair. It's always soldiers. But something feels wrong. The others didn't act like this. Iori, look at the throats. Snake bite marks. They all have the same marks. They haven't tried to hide the traces of magical energy. This must be the work of assassin. No doubt about it. Those foreign soldiers, those foreigners who came as reinforcements belong to Dorothea, which means assassin must be Dorothea's servant. We should check ourselves to be sure, which makes Yokosuka our destination.
わかるぞ。勝って兜の尾を締めるだな。
おとなしいな。
Get down, Iori! Oh, you saw that, did you? Making no sound. He almost caught Saber unawares. I know this guy. This is another servant. And if I'm correct on who this one is, that makes him the rogue assassin. This old man isn't some common hired blade. Who are you? I'm afraid I have no name to give you. Li Shuwen. But our fate has brought us together. Won't you spend some time with the lonely old man? This is Li Shuwen. Now, are you ready, young ones? I've been told my fist can pack quite a bunch. He's coming, Iori. Don't let your guard down. The veteran fist fighter. Why do you gotta phrase it like that? But this is... It seems I've played a bit too long. I must return or else she'll... Goodbye, young ones. I hope we can exchange blows again someday. This is Li Shuwen. And I'm almost positive that this version of him is assassin, which makes him rogue assassin. Wait, this isn't over yet. Saber. Right. You won't get away so easily. Saber, where is he? He escaped. It's a shame we couldn't learn anything about him. He was quite an opponent. Yes, he was. For an old man, his fists were impressive. Fight him bare-handed like that. He must be a renowned warrior. If he's after us, we will meet up again, and we won't let him escape next time. Now, let's continue on to Yokosuka. Wait, Saber. I'm exhausted after that fight. I don't think I can continue on right now. What am I gonna do with you, Iori? But I suppose nothing good comes from pushing yourself too hard. Right. If that's the way it has to be, let's head back and eat dinner. I wonder what we're having tonight. That was quite a mood change. But yeah, that was Li Shuwen. That version I've seen only in Grand Order. Thank you for your help, Archer. I promised to assist you. I simply did what was required to fulfill that promise. If you desire my aid again, take control of the ley line connected to Kanagawa Port. This is as far as I go. I pray for your good fortune in battle. Let's head to Kanagawa Port. We have a digression to do. Dorothea Coyette. And we've already met her. God damn it. Thank you for coming here, Miyamoto Iori. Saber. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I'm sorry to be a bother, but there's nothing to worry about. What do you need? You offered to cooperate with us, so we'll come to your aid as well. You have my thanks. We talked before about the misguided people causing trouble in this land. As of late, the repeated meddling has caused this place to lose power as a spirit font. I see, so you want us to aid you in restoring spirit font? Just so. Would you consider lending your assistance? Leave this to me. Investigating the flow of the ley lines will make this a snap! I see why they rely on your wisdom, Elder. However, restoring the spirit font is not enough. The monsters must also be slain. We'll handle that. I can cut them down in a flash. So, we just need to clean out Kanagawa Port? Easy enough. In that case, let's get to clean. Wonderful. In this case, even splitting into two groups should present no issues. I will handle the monsters on the mountainside, so please, take care of the port. Understood. Are there ley lines near the port as well? Yes, there are. I would like to ask the Elder Tome to handle it. You'll get no objections from me! In that case, after we have finished, let us meet back here. I never did get to explore this place.
多い。あちらは苦戦していないというな。
はぐれであろうとサーバントであるからには造作もないぞ。
そうか。見えた。
見つけまい。いつでもよい。呼べ。
水の型で行く。セイバー
待っていろ。巻き込まれるなよ。油断したな。はあ。活目せよ。
来い。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
この下に霊脈。
Is there a ley line under here? It would seem so, however. There's a spell blocking the flow of magical energy.
いずれかのマスタ
Did
ー
a
の仕業
master
か。
set this up? The skills, whatever they are, anyone but me would have had a tough time breaking this.
おお。
Wow, I didn't know you could break spells. Not bad. What? That goes without saying. I'm a sentient book.
いいんで。
Senti what?
それで
So what do we need to do to break the spell? Well, the spell is likely maintained by seals hidden in several locations. I'll locate them, which just leaves removing them up to you. Alright, let's give it a shot.
待っていろ。巻き込まれるなよ。活目せよ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
そうだ。攻防一戦。
油断したな。
もらった。見えた。終わったか。
Okay, that should be all the seals. The magical energy has begun to flow freely. Yes, I can feel it as well.
掃除が終わったわ
That
けだ
takes
な。
care of the cleaning,
で
then
は、戻
let's head back. We're going all through. Words do not exist. We're all through, Archer. Thank you. I appreciate your help. If you ever need anything else, feel free to ask. Is that so? Of course, we don't mind.
その代わり
In return, just make sure to reward us handsomely. We are pretty busy after all.
暇ではないのだ。
Why do you gotta say it with the Edward Elric face? Come on, stop it. Very clearly, somebody at Type Moon is a Full Metal Alchemist fan. There's no way they're not when they give Saber this type of face. Of course. Then sudden next time, I will procure your preferred reward in
う
advance.
むうむ。それでは私は
Wonderful. In that, wait, did you just go Uma? You are not Nero Claudius. Wonderful. In that case, I would like a bundle of rice and... Okay, that's enough. Don't worry, Archer. It's only a joke. I have no doubt that we'll need your help in the future as well. That will be our compensation. In return, our help is yours whenever you need it. I thank you for being so considerate. If anything else happens, I will come to you. I too should... No. This increase in magical energy suggests the battle is not yet over. How cunning. To think the restored spirit font would be used as bait to draw monsters. But I won't allow. Archer, do you need help? Oh, both of you. Why have you come back?
まあ気が
We
向
just
いた
felt
のだ
like it. The magical energy around here was behaving strangely too.
君に力を貸す
We don't mind helping you out. I assume we can count on a reward for our efforts. You're joking, right, Saber? Huh? Very well. I will provide a handsome reward. Let us fight together. We face a daunting foe, so be on guard. Whoa!
これは
What is happening? They are absorbing energy from the ley lines. The strength has increased substantially. They can't keep regenerating forever. We're close to defeating them.
気は熟した。
力を借りる。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。ペア。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。叩きのめす。ここだ。
気は熟した。
力を借りる。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
血の型。叩きのめす。力を借りる。
お呼びでしょうか。
叩きのめす。
放つ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。 息を合わせろ。行くぞ。出番だ。すぐに行く。
I thank you both for your assistance. I am sorry to have caused trouble for you again. You don't need to worry about it. In fact, we should be the ones thanking you. Having your boat was very reassuring. I am glad to hear it. However, I wonder why. It appears to me that your swords have grown sharper. My swords? Yes, the movements of your swords are not those of someone living in peaceful times. You have the lethal skill of a Kshatriya who has survived countless battlefields. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's Indian. It is exactly like... Forgive me, I was talking to myself. Please pay me no mind. I see. If you need our help again, just ask. Kitty.
気持ちいいか。
うい集め。
I'm sorry, what was that? Oh.
日和こそ冴えた剣だったぞ。
Dog.
よしよし。
よーしよしよし。
Can't pet the kitty. Come on. Ah, of course.
すぐに行く。巻き込まれるなよ。決める。
Do you mind?
また一つ強くなれたか。
まあこんなものだろう。
We didn't see any animals. We didn't see any cats or dogs when we were busy doing that other stuff, so might as well check. Yep, see, like I thought. Because we were doing a quest. Because we were doing a quest like that.
よしよしよし。
おとなしいな。
ほーら怖くないぞ。
Dog.
癒されるな。
よしよしよし。
Go to Akasaka so we can... Mysterious lady. Yeah, not very mysterious for the player. You see, I'm not being told what the recommended level is, so... Any more digressions? The answer is no, there are no more digressions, which sucks. I have no fondness for violence, so why ever was I summoned here? Why, it must have been so I could make Lord Iori's acquaintance. I have to become stronger if I'm to make it through the ritual. Ito is amazing. Every corner is bursting with activity. I do wish I could walk around and see more, but alas, it is a shame how little free time we have. Let's eat.
いただきます。
This rice is good.
とてもいいものだ。
Very good, yes.
そうだな。
It sure
干
is.
物もいいな。
This dried fish is also
程
good.
よい塩の味
Just
が
the right amount of
米の
salt.
甘さを
Brings
引き
up the
立てている。
sweetness of the rice. Mm-hmm.
そうだな。
Yeah. I can't get
これ
enough.
は
You said this is
なんとも
mackerel?
相模のアジだったか
Mackerel
な。
from Sagami, I think it was.
素晴らしいものだ。
It's wonderful.
なんというのか。
It's so, how do you say? Wholesome.
じ
そうかそうか。
Yeah, it's really good.
うまい。
Delicious.
漬物も
And these pickled vegetables are the
なんとも
perfect
心が
palate
安らぐで
cleanser.
汁も
The soup
いい。
is good too. I may need a few more bowls of rice.
なんとも早い。
Saber certainly looks happy.
いい。
Wait, did I say happy or happy?
本当に。
You really like rice, don't you?
いおりは嫌いか
Do you not?
いや、
Yes, I love it. Especially on days like today when I put in a lot of hard work.
食えば食うほど。
The more I eat, the more tired my body is. The more my tired body
俺
is
も似
healed.
たようなもの
I
だな。
think you and I feel the same.
なんだ。
What?
疲れ
Are
てい
you
るのか
tired? So
は
we.
いだが確かに
But you're right.
今
We
日
had
は
quite a
いつも
journey
か
today.
さながら
It was like a
名所を巡
sightseeing
る
trip.
行楽だ。
I think that's how you say it nowadays.
どうかな。
Maybe so.
当世に生きる
The
者に
people
は
of
わ
this
からないかも
time
し
may
れな
not
いが
understand, but it feels that way to
私
me.
には民草の何気ない営
Even
み
the
で
daily
す
routines
が
of common townsfolk just set my head spinning.
どうした？
Is something wrong?
いおり
Iori,
覚
do
え
you
ている
remember
か
what you said when you stopped me during our battle at
よし
Yoshiwara?
力なき民草を
About how I
巻き
may
込む
hurt innocent people?
言ったが。
Yes.
どうした？
What about it?
それはとて
I
も
don't know. I.
セイバ
何もかも
It's all
違ってい
too
る
different.
君の生きている世界とは
This place you live in and the place
私
where I
がか
once
つて
lived.
時代も違う
It's a different
暮らし
age,
も
a
違う
different way of life. It's
こ
like
こまで
another
違う
world.
それでも武器を
Still,
持たぬ
if
者
some
がいる
people
のな
need
ら
not wield weapons in this
それは
era,
評価
then
す
that
べき
truly
もの
is progress.
以前も江戸の暮らしを守らなければ
You also must spend the way of life in Edo.
あの時は言えなかったが
I didn't get the chance to say it then,
その
but that was
言
an
葉は
admirable statement, Iori.
そう。
I see. Be happy. I'm giving you a compliment, you know.
すまない。
Sorry,
どうに
it's
も
a little embarrassing.
うん。ありがとう。
Thank you, Saber. I think I understand how you feel.
うむ
Good. Stop saying That is not your thing. That is solely Nero's thing. Saber. What is she doing? Kaya? What's she doing here in the dark forest, like, at this time of night?
「彼の活躍を誰もが称えた」荒ぶる神さえ恐れぬ英雄と 人を超える身でありながら、その力を誇ることはなく、戦に荒れ狂う日よりも、戦なき凪の日を良しとした。あまたの誉れと輝かしきハエの中にありながら、彼に救いが与えられることはなかった。
Still no idea who Saber is. A dream? Just another dream. I've never seen a place like that. Was that Saber's past? Oh, you're awake, Iori. The rooster had already crowed 3 times, and you were still sleeping away. I was about ready to splash you with some cold water from the well. We received a message from Zhang. We shouldn't make him wait. Iori? What is it? No, it's nothing. I'm just not quite awake yet. And that's the gist of it. Assassin's master, Dorothea, is occupying Yokosuka. Yokosuka. Show me on the map. Right, here. So it's on the Kanagawa coast. This matches one of our possible locations. I thought there might be a large workshop in the bay collecting magical energy. Show me the map. Ah, I knew it. That's where the sea god dwells. The sea god? I think I know that place. There are legends of a terrible sea deity stopping a great hero from passing through. A terrible sea deity, eh? The only beings capable of wielding that kind of power in this age are heroic spirits. True enough, there aren't many tales of people meeting immortal beings in this era. Let's leave the legends to the servants and decide how to approach Yokosuka Iori. Our opponent is Assassin. Surprise attack would likely be difficult. Information is the most important part of any plan. We must go to Yokosuka and learn more. You'll hear no objection from me. I think it's a good idea. We'll invade at the earliest opportunity. You enter beforehand and find the enemy. Unfortunately, my being foreign makes things a little more difficult. Why not dress like Iori? It would be impossible to tell you apart from a Japanese. A disguise. That does sound like fun, but no, there are too many that know my face. Yokosuka is a port town. There will be traders and merchants whom I have met. Don't push yourself too much. Never you mind. Now then, good luck to us both. Alright, then we'll leave right after breakfast. I look forward to it. Breakfast, that is. Setting that aside, our battle with Assassin draws near, yes? Yes, I suppose so. Which means we should fight with even more care than usual, yes? I was thinking perhaps it may be best to have a sort of plan. For example, what do you think about trying out a new style of fighting? A plan? Ah, so that's why last night you were so... You noticed? I might have. You rat. Oops. I'll have to apologize later. What was that this morning? A dream? Yes, I saw a dream that has something to do with Saber. I suppose I could ask someone who knows about these things. A dream of a servant's past. I've experienced the same phenomenon myself. It seems like this is simply something that happens between masters and servants. Huh. But why would that happen? This is only a guess based on my experiences and what I've learned from Archer, but when a heroic spirit is summoned by a mage, they become linked by a magical pathway. Through that connection, we can share magical energy with our servant. But it's not limited to that. Simply put, our hearts become connected as well. Our hearts. Past memories, the desires, these things flow through the connection. And when one's consciousness is hazy, it may manifest as a dream. What about the opposite? Has Archer seen your past? Will Saber see my past? Yes. In the worst case, everything you might have wanted to keep secret may leak through. Does that answer your questions? Yes. Thank you for taking the time to help me understand. Please, don't worry yourself. Feel free to ask me anything. Memories of cutting down a brother, a king, a god, and stained with blood. That was Saber's past. What are you doing, Yori? Aren't we leaving? Sorry, it was something I had to ask Zhang. Well, it seems you've finished. We must hurry to Yokosuka. I now have wind style. Paired a single sword with Magecraft to unleash a wide range of attacks. Magical energy will recover more quickly through casting spells dealing damage to non-humans. Ooh. Wind Stance is a spell-based single sword form that consumes magical energy to unleash various potent attacks. Magical energy recovers over time, but it can be restored by casting spells or dealing damage to monsters or servants. I mean, the stance is optimal against non-human enemies. This should be interesting. Looks like I can get a fourth style as well, but I don't know what it is. Now, how do we assault Yokosuka? What's so hard? We take the minor spirit fonts and push them toward the stronghold as usual. No, I think it may be best not to draw too much attention this time. Assassin is very powerful. Can we handle him without magical energy from a spirit font? We have to try. Otherwise, joining up with Zhang was meaningless. If we move without being noticed, it will make Zhang's assault that much easier. So you choose the more difficult battle. I like it. Oh no. Oh, wait. Is that a fishing boat? I heard you can catch horse mackerel here. Gurgle. You sure know your stuff. We're already here, so why don't we buy some? Well, time to fight. Well, time to almost definitely fight Berserker a third time. No, wait, this should be a fourth time because we did technically fight him initially. Everyone run! A monster has appeared! That's Rogue Berserker's roar. Is he fighting someone? It looks like the residents could be in trouble. Let's hurry. Is he fighting Dorothea's men? Let's play. Berserker, I took care of... Wait, it's the Orient Saber! What perfect timing! Oh, Musashi. Master, what's happening here? We can lend a hand if you need it. Well said. I'd expect no less of my beloved disciple. Yoshiwara is under invasion by enemy forces. It's a bit of a prickly situation. Is there enemy assassin? Bingo! Let's finish off the rest. Understood. Fighting alongside Musashi. Now this is fun. I like that spirit, Saber. And as for you, Berserker, I wanted to send him in a different direction, but he already up and left. But it should be fine. This is stomping ground after all. The ground for stomping? Well, either way, I don't think we need to worry. That guy really is strong, huh? He probably fights better alone anyway. Given his immense size, I would be surprised if he didn't. Have you ever wanted to suplex a snake? Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna suplex the snake. I got to suplex a snake! The only way that could have been better is if I suplexed a T-Rex. Looks like he's going at it. Looks like he's going at it full force. But we're not about to be outdone, Iori. Right, let's go. Whoops! He got so worked up that he's chased his enemies over this way. Looks like we're all working together. Let's wrap this up. Suplexing a snake! That takes care of that. Thanks for the backup, you two. It was nothing. We couldn't exactly pretend not to see you. Still, what happened to you, Berserker? It's hard to believe you'd wander around like this without telling Dayu. You're usually such a well-behaved young man. It's not like you. Oh, I see. You're still looking for that item you lost, aren't you? A lost item? That's right. Somewhere along the way he dropped something very important. I thought he must have already found it. But it appears that's not the case. A lost item. Iori, could it be that? You know, the thing we picked up the other day after our battle with Berserker. Now that you mention it. Berserker, could this be what you're looking for? Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was something important to you. It was wrong of me to take it. Here you are. He left. I wonder if I upset him. It didn't look that way to me. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yes, I agree. I'd say he was in a pretty good mood. You can tell, Master? Of course! His aura was radiating happiness. I don't know about any aura, but I could see it in his face. Uh-huh. Good for you, Berserker. Says the Berserker? No, Berserker. I mean, I can suplex people! And since we're going after Assassin, that means I get to suplex more snakes. That means one thing. That means only one thing. We're changing our rogue servant. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. This is like, so you're telling me I can suplex a... I know it's stupid to be excited about, but I suplexed a giant snake. How could I not enjoy that? Okay. Utterly that man may be, but pushover he is not. Just imagine if the caster in this was actually just William Shakespeare. That'd be fucking hilarious. Which he has been a caster, by the way. I believe it was first in Apocrypha. And he is a summonable servant in Grand Order. Saber, focus. I know. I was simply observing the enemy territory. Could that be? I knew it! Look, Iori, a foreign ship! Oh, such a grand ship sits well in the glittering water. Saber. The size of it, the dugout canoes from my time are nothing in comparison. But to be fair, I certainly wasn't expecting to see another ship like that here. I find it hard to believe multiple ships could have gotten the Shogun's permission. And if that were the case... Hey you, what are you doing here? Dorothea's men. So it seems. It also seems like they're trying to get in our way. And that means we're coming up on their stronghold. Get ready, Yori. Aren't samurai of this era allowed to kill as they please? Not really. This is tight security. Looks like we're on the right place, huh? Indeed, I feel powerful magical energy. It's coming from over there. That must be the heart of the stronghold. Come, Iori. I feel magical energy from that direction. Crap! A mass of magical energy. Could this be what Red sensed? A huge blast of magical energy hidden in a trap. I'm impressed. This Dorothea must be quite an experienced mage. Aren't you going to explain it to the rest of us? What is this, Gramps? I believe Dorothea is using this whole area, all of Yokosuka, as a magecraft workshop. All of Yokosuka. There are traps set all over the town. At least there isn't a bounded field. This is starting to sound like more of a hassle. Don't lose your spirit now. There can't be many more as powerful as that last one. There are also only so many locations that can be placed. That means they can't afford to protect areas they don't need. With this much security, Dorothea must be close. Exactly. First we must do something about this pesky trap. There must be a magic furnace here somewhere. If we find that, we can stop it. BRB. I am back.
Naかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
ダメだ。さあ、地道に対処するぞ。
来たか。総員、戦闘準備。
まさか。
残念だったな。
見えた。なんでくれるな。
Well, It seems like the traps have weakened, but they haven't been fully dismantled. There may be more furnaces. Let's take a look around. Balls. Reinforcements?
魔力炉が壊された時のための保険じゃろうな。なかなか用心深いの。だが
あの程度、私の敵ではない。朝飯前というやつだ。
情けは無用か。吹きすさぶ嵐のごといつでもよい。呼べ。まさか。手が悪かったな。
I can sense it ahead, but there's a bounded field. We won't be getting through like this. We'll have to look for it. Another enemy attack. There's a lot of security. That must mean we're on the right track.よし、これでいい。あとはこの結界に対処する。
ここにも御家人が。道を開けろ、アサシンの傀儡よ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。当たりはしない。強くなれたな。
まあこんなものだろう。
Gramps, could this magic still be Oh, good fight. All you need to do is destroy it with your abilities. I'll protect you as you work. I appreciate it. Watch my back, Saber. Good. Now we can move on. This should stop that spell. Yori, hurry up and... There we are. Huh? Another trap. How thorough of them. This might take time to get out of. Another enemy attack! Saber can't move, Yori! I don't plan on dying here. I'll just have to cut my way through. That chilled me to the bone. Do you have bones, Grandpa? I don't think we should get into that. I'm happy you're okay, Saber. We've avoided any serious injuries. Now to defeat whoever runs this workshop.
随分と時間を食ってしまったな。
だが確実に攻防の中心に迫っている。敵が新たな策を浪する前に攻め落とすぞ。さて、どう攻める？血の型。頼む。
相手が悪かったな。
恨むなよ。
まさか。
Sorry, Captain Morgan.
2点の道、未だ半ば。
切ってくれる。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく頼む。頼む。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
ここだ。
覚悟は良いか。
頼む。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。まあこんなものだろう。
力がみなぎる。 いい調子だ。
A ship that looks oddly familiar. Clock tower. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it seems not to be fucked with. Oh wow, he's got the Orochimaru bod. Is that a cane or a riding crop? Hold on. Checking something. Okay, that's working. It's one thing after another. Iori, let me use my sword. Nothing will stand in our way. No, Saber. Not here. Our enemies might have intended to catch a glimpse of your noble phantasm. Yes, but anything would be better than doing this forever. Don't, Saber. Oh my, if it isn't Iori. Of course they're here. Master.
まだ片付いてなくてよかったわ。ここからは私も加勢しましょう。吉原を狙った向かいはきっちり受けてもらうわよ。ヘビ男。覚悟。はい。こんな感じ。
Oh, hey! Zheng, Archer, we're glad to see you. Apologies for the delay. I'm happy to see that you're all well. Well, a 3-7 partnership. That's quite an alliance for this ritual. Oh boy. A pack of snakes. What could assassin be planning? It's likely a decoy designed to get us to split our forces. But since we don't know exactly what our enemy is up to, it wouldn't hurt to crush them. And she's off. Your teacher sure is quick to act. And she's off. That settles it. We'll be headed out. You take care of as well. We've taken care of most of them. Now we just need to... Iori, wait, look. Ryder. Been missing you, buddy! Inconceivable! What's going on? Did he just... Oh. It's been stolen? And... Yeah, he's got the Orochimaru shit. Shit. This is snake venom. It's fine. I can still move. Look at that. This could be our chance. We'll follow behind. Let's make for the shore. Not like you to hold back, Saber. A serpent god can't stand against your sword. No more hesitation. Attack. Oh wow. Right. Stand back, Iori. Great Orochi, the raging tempest. Not lose it to a stupid snake. It regenerates so quickly. I haven't exploded at all. It can recover from any wound, can it? Perhaps we should go after the rider that controls it rather than the snake itself. Master, have you finished up on your end? The tough ones are more or less dealt with. I left the rest to the other two and came here. And as for you two, it looks like you're still having some trouble. Yes, we'd like to go after Ryder, but we can't exactly leave this place. Okay, in that case, leave the big fella to me. That was some hard work. Ryder! Not even useful as a pawn. So be it. Come. Ryder, the Dark Warrior.
行くぞ。とっ。避けられない。そこだ。沈め。戻る。避けられない。沈め。やっ。放つ。行くぞ。行くぞ。とっ。放つ。行くぞ。
Oh, that missed. Alright, took him down. Oh, there you... oh, fuck, what was your name again? You already got the job done. Oh, very well done. Yui, that was his name. The spell has been broken. Perfect timing. Rider! The mage is retreating. This might be our only chance.
Ah, 久しいな、この感覚。大蛇、我が剣にて払い清めて神前を。絶技発揮打破。
That was awesome.
まさに思考、絶技の中の絶技。まさに幼い頃に垣間見た剣聖の技ならばこそ。
Eighth current raging storm is unlocked. Even that great snake stood no chance. Quite the impressive noble phantasm. Master, I believe retreating may be in our best interest. Yes, you're right. That saber seems like trouble. Perhaps we should have cut them down before they found their strength after all. There is no turning back the clock. Besides, manners maketh man. Oh my god, I never expected to see that old saying. Of course, Master. We have now faced all 7 of the servants that have masters. Wait, you faced Caster? We should return and begin planning. Perhaps Tsuchimikado... Hold! I found you, foul ogre! You will plague this world no longer. We evidently have an admirer. Do you know this man? I'm afraid I do not. He is hiding his face after all. But entertaining someone like this is pointless. He will never stop his pursuit. Enough talk. Reveal your evil for all to see, Rider. I shall strike you down with a single blow. Are you sure you have the right person? Rider, wait! Iori, are you okay? No, he's not okay. He's been bitten by a venomous snake. Yes, I'm fine. It was nothing I couldn't handle. Dude, I'm pretty sure you're poisoned. Are you sure? You look so pale. I've been running all over looking for someone. I'm just tired. I'm going to bed right after I eat. You should do the same. I've never once seen you go to bed early. There must be something wrong. Come inside and lay down. I'll have a look at you. Such a precious child. You're a sharp one, Kaya, and a caring sister. Will you look after him for a minute, Saber? I'll go get the medicine. Is it that obvious? No, I don't believe anyone else would have noticed. Don't push yourself too hard, Iori. You'll make Kaya sad. I hadn't thought of it like that. I'm sorry. If I die, would you take care of Kaya for me? Your fever must be bad if you've forgotten how servants work. Fear not, Iori. You're not going to die. I would be in trouble if you did. It certainly sounds like you mean that, but... This is what I mean. You may be weak, but you are not an incapable master. That is what I believe. I suppose I did chase off my enemies to live another day. If that wasn't enough to make a good master, I may as well give up. Iori, Saber, what are you doing? Sorry, Kaya, I'm coming. A light? Is Kaya still awake? I thought I told her she didn't need to wait until I finished my rounds. I don't know exactly why. But for some reason, I couldn't bring myself to enter that room. Why is she dressed like that? No. That should surely be enough. So, it is true. It was you. Tiamon and Jolter. What's wrong, Master? I had a dream. A woman who heard the voice of the god fought side by side with her compatriots, but was ultimately betrayed and burned at the stake. Yeah, that's what happened to Jean. Just thinking about it puts a sour taste in my mouth. The woman was betrayed, humiliated, and even as the flames consumed her, she didn't cry or rage. She held that courageous face and accepted it all. She must have seen hell itself. Some sins are not so easily pardoned, and bloodied hands cannot be washed clean. I imagine the woman was able to accept her fate because she understood that. Do you know? I got it. You're saying that you ran away because you were scared of Saber's noble phantasm. What a sorry display. Is Saber really that intimidating? Or do you mean your own servant is inadequate? I simply judged that it was not the time to kill them. Do not misunderstand, Lord Chiamon. We are completely superior to them. I wonder. We're out of here. I do hope you'll have better news to report next time, Lord Shosetsu. We should kill them all. You need to make a distinction between allies and enemies is what caused this. Rider, that is precisely why... This light. Has the 15th finally arrived? If so... Master, the sign has appeared, Rider. The final heroic spirit is with Saber.
歩みを進めるたびにこの両手は王の血に神の血に異教の者たちの血にまみれてゆく。そんな自分に寄り添ってくれる者がいた。握ってくれた人がいたんだ。
亡国の将帝成功は恩と老々を訴える。打倒アサシンその1年後、ねぐらを突き止めたイオリとセイバーは見事アサシンに深手を与える。勝利の手応えは甘美なものだが、忍び寄る新たな脅威を未だ彼らは知らず。
Chapter 3 Chapter 3 Hidden Influences. I heard you were struck by assassin snake venom, but you're looking much better than I expected. That's a relief. I'm still a little worn out, but it shouldn't slow me down. I'm feeling mostly fine. Getting a good night's sleep helped. You don't lose your composure at all, do you? But don't take a heroic spirit's poison lightly. Keep a close eye on your condition. Right, I will. Please do. Now then, let's get to the main issue at hand. Who are our enemies? Who should we ally with? That's what we must consider. To begin with, we can say with certainty our enemies are Rider, the Odachi-wielding warrior in black we face in Yokosuka. Oh, that was an Odachi he was wielding. Okay, I could not tell. Assassin, who controls a nest of snakes, and finally, Lancer, the melancholy silver-haired woman who carries dual spears. We couldn't discern any of their identities, but Lancer did use her noble phantasm. Yes, the incident at Koshikawa. As the embodiment of her heroic spirit's legend, it could be a clue to her identity. Any hunches, Saber? I might, but I might not. Well, that's helpful. Not that I have much knowledge of foreign history, though. I don't think Saber would have much knowledge of Western history to begin with. How about you, Zheng? Know anything? A Western woman with control of a fire. Nope, that's enough to go on. I mean, there are several women in Western history who are known for setting things on fire. I could try asking a Dutch acquaintance. There's nothing to worry about. Even not knowing their identities, have no fear, my blade can extinguish any flame. True, as long as we have Saber's special technique. But we can't rely on you for everything, Saber. Lancer isn't our only foe, after all. That's right. There are 3 servants who are clearly our opponents. In which case, I'm most certainly concerned with getting at least one more ally on our side. An ally. You look like you might have a candidate in mind. I might have a few, but there's one in particular with no love for Lancer. For Lancer? Ah, I know who you mean. That servant who appeared as a warrior in white at Koshikawa, yes? That's the one. He called Lancer cohort of the evil ogre while brandishing his sword. Though I'm not sure what the evil ogre refers to. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Rogue Saber just might side with us. Evil ogre? I see. It could be the same. Archer, does that remind you of something? Ah, well, after you slew all that giant serpent, I checked on Rider's status. That rogue Saber appeared before Rider while moving to retreat. He pointed his sword at Rider and shouted, "Foul ogre." The evil ogre, Rider, and the cohort of the evil ogre, Lancer, they may be affiliated. And having quickly gathered that, Rogue Saber is moving against our group. I'd definitely like to win him over to our side. I'd like to have my people search. I'll have my people search Koshikawa. We must find Rogue Saber. No, Saber and I can. You're still recovering from the snake venom. Now is no time to push yourself. That's right. You should rest for today, at least. All right, I'll do that. Now that I have some time to spare, there's one thing I need to do. Saber's swordplay. While it's still seared into my mind. Hold it right there! Do you seriously mean to practice your sword right now? Well, yes, I do. After what just happened yesterday? It's strange, but I feel fine. You don't need to worry. Are you really okay? Your face looked so pale yesterday, and you barely ate a second helping. Fear not, Kaya. He's fine. Iori himself has told you as much. Aren't you? Yes, but my brother has always trained himself to the point of collapse. Even if you're involved in an ongoing battle, wouldn't it be better to rest for at least a day? I told you not to worry, didn't I? Besides, my master always said to never let go of something once you've caught hold of it. There you go again, pulling out your great master's words whenever they suit you. I love that pouting face. Kaya, I understand your concern. I'll look after Iori. If he faints or something, I'll bring him in right away. How about that? Well, if you say so, Saber. Iori, no going overboard, you hear? I know. Sorry, Kaya. You too, Saber. Right. Now then, let's get to it. Saber's sword could easily cut down that giant snake monster. That technique, I've got to. Did you... Okay, I don't know when you left, but did you happen to see me fight an assassin? The Snake Man.
I last remember a remark about Orochi.
Orochi. Okay. Oh, right, because they were saying Orochi. Well, I now have access to Saber's Noble Phantasm. Found what looks like to be Caster healing Iori after he got just barely bit by one of Assassin's snakes. And still no idea what Saber's true name is. Also had a proper battle with Ryder, which I managed to beat him, and then the rogue Saber, the guy wearing the white armor, he popped up, tried to start shit with Ryder, called him Foul Ogre, which doesn't really help. Ryder said screw you, and rode off. He didn't actually say screw you. And right now, they're trying to discern Jolter's identity. Lancer. Which, for me, I already know because I'm being a fan for about 10 years. I'm pretty much aware of Jeanne d'Arc. That should get you up to date. Assassin and Dorothea are still out and about, though. So there are no dead servants or masters just yet. Which I am actually going to end the stream on this note. I apologize for that. So I will see you all next time.